That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Son, wait!
No closer!
You! I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
Damn brigands! You won't escape!
They've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
Two of you are quite still. It matters not, since you are far outnumbered. Take this! And open it.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well.
Take this.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us! An opening!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous, have no fear, and follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance.
Take this.
Move! Now!
An opening. Take this.
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops?
An opening.
Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. Why not?
Take this.
We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
An opening. Take this.
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Easy enough. Hold strong. You can't hit me. I'm counting on you. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally, they're lethal. Let us bring him down.
Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. By your parents, or a teacher, perhaps. Or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Jiao's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
Hmm? What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean... Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. I quite agree. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So take this. So weak, so weak, so
Take
weak.
this.
You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Zhang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. Whoa. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Yep. Tables turned. All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. See right through you. An opening.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa, you're really fighting hard, aren't you? I can see right through you.
Let's go.
Hey.
On you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes, if he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh? We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Take this with all my might.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. You're mine.
Take this.
Time to act. Stop there. You've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Huh. Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
Filthy, horned dogs! Stop you here!
Here they come. Are you ready?
Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. Push on ahead then.
Take this! A better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose any of our spoils, we'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them!
Begin the march!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll put them in their place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
The march! Let's go. Give it back, you thief! Oh my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Scum! Can't believe
the enemy officer
stole our food.
has been defeated.
So we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Let's go.
They're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours. Everyone, keep your spirits high.
Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold.
The enemy officer
Move
has
forward.
been defeated.
Looking rough. What are you saying, Guan Yu can't keep up? Wait for them.
The enemy officer
Just keep going.
has been defeated.
How about this?
An opening.
So you made it this far.
Let's go.
I wanted to ask you to hold the east flank with Zhang Fei.
An opening. Looking rough. Let's go.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
I wasn't expecting this. A strong enemy like that? We have to stay on guard.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
The enemy
Within our
officer
grasp.
has been defeated.
Everyone, keep going.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about?
Let's get serious.
Who exactly are you trying to save? Do you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. For that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Take this. Time to end this. Let's go. Let's go. All my might. How about this?
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die! Nice shot.
Let's end this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again. all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. That's not what I meant. Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice. He seems like a big deal. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the yellow turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. What a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. What am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
We risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Zhuo, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Jiao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Over here. It's been a while. You look well. Do you truly think so? I haven't seen you since you and the great bearded lord gave that corrupt government official a good kicking. To think, I'd run into you now. Did you... No. Never mind. I wonder if our fates are intertwined somehow. The Yellow Turbans will soon launch an attack here. Could it be that you are here with the forces sent to suppress them? You mean as if by accident rather than intent? When I met you before, you struck me as someone who would extend a hand to help the weak. Not the sort who'd become a government pawn. Maybe you are trying to impress someone powerful. It is true that there are times in life when one must resort to relying on power for the sake of what is right. But wielding that power can change a man. Maybe that happened to you. But listen to me, Natter. I must go. But I'll see you again soon, I suspect. In turbulent times like these, men and women have to fight for what is necessary for their survival. I don't blame you for your choices. Perhaps you'll show me the same consideration the next time we meet.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Jiao province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you! I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these harmed scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they will be punished by the law.
All my might! Good eye. The enemy officer, the enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Yes! Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
We will fight you.
The path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it?
Let's go.
Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this?
Seems we've been spotted. In that case, just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker.
Now,
What in heaven's name?
what's going on? Those trained soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
All my might!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
moon has appeared before us once again. You must have broken their
This
spell.
territory is ours. You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Are we not rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already. Let's go.
Volunteers. You have broken through the Western Front, and I shall gratefully accept your aid.
spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Let's end this.
Let's end this. Good. The spell is broken. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So the volunteer force has done it. It really saved us. Now it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the eastern front. Let's hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer forces triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Has been defeated.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan.
This
If we don't
territory
take down Changbao,
is ours.
then it will all have been for naught.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got! Concentration. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march!
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Take this. Time to attack. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your love.
Our efforts weren't enough.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Your transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
All my might!
Failure
enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured, it's only a matter of time.
Zhang managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhang, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky. Zhiluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace and the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
A lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Zhujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm. All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we yellow turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
Let's go. Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them. Looking rough. Ready the round. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Now, let's get serious. Got this. Take it! Let's get serious.
Let them win!
Fear not! Stand firm! It is our divine duty to fight for a new era!
Time to act.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
An opening.
Take that!
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Loose! Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that. I've been waiting for this. For me. Gotcha! Eat dark! Concentrate. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head in! Take that! Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been done very well.
It's
The enemy officer
can count on you.
has been defeated.
Coming from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once! You die!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Good eye! The enemy officer
This is
has been
bad.
defeated.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
What brutal power! I was right to believe in you.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders!
Whoa.
I should fall back while I can.
The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
Now, storm the castle. Time to act.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be
The
able to
enemy
hold out
officer
much longer!
has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding! Help your lowly servants! Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword!
Let's go. What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Let's go. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
got this!
Let's go! Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily. The enemy officer has been defeated. See
How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
Let's go.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Got you.
End this.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Retreat for now. But this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive, and prospering too.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Ji province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. Ji province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student, but he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I served Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you would remember Lord Changpu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield, and nobody even remembers me, is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. You think so? Odd how you saying that makes me feel similarly. Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Fancy meeting you in a place like this. In such turbulent times, it's a strange thing to seek food for the mind rather than bread for the stomach. But then, who am I to talk, huh? That's right. You know I fight for the Yellow Turbans. Worry not, I won't be here long. So you fight with the volunteer forces. How is it that someone who once raised their fist at the Imperial Court is now a pawn of that same tyranny? That may well be so. Right now, I honestly don't know what the correct answer is. Brethren who swore to fight evil for the sake of a just future are now running amok beyond my control. And instead of trying to stop them, I skulk in shops looking for answers in books. Of course, I know there are no answers here. But what else can I do? Guess you're right. I've been avoiding it for too long. Perhaps it was the hand of heaven that led me to this bookshop today. In your eyes, I fancy I see the sky reflected in the moments before dawn, this long darkness will end and the sun will rise again. I'd like to think so. If only I had someone like you by my side.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Take down Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march! Take them! You gotta be quicker. Let's go! Oh my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Forward! Yellow turbans! Bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
Is ours.
We have captured the central area! To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force! This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Jiao myself! We march at once!
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
You fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
A single warrior charging into an army. That one must be a fool. Yes.
There's so many enemy soldiers!
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fight them as equals.
Retreat! I cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought into Lord Dong Zhuo! Bigger than that. All my might!
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Take this, warrior.
Who could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. Just do my part as moving for the sake of all.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. All might to turn this around somehow.
No way.
I'm gonna lose. Got this. I've been waiting for this.
This isn't over.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
How will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen.
Good eye.
Guan Yu,
The enemy officer.
go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy. A single warrior taking on this many troops. There's no doubt about it then.
You are very useful indeed.
In an even match, you must push harder.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Got this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pretty good. Well, let's get serious. I'm out of here. So long.
Got this. I'll be quicker than that.
Nobody.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Every one of you! Follow me! On the advance!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Oh, Zhang Jiao! Please, escape while we hold them off! You cannot perish here!
I suppose you're right. We are not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
You lost Zhang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
Time to act. Time to
We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace. I am Jiao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Zhu Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then. Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment
The enemy
they'll
officer
provide.
has been defeated.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack.
Forward march!
Here! We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Firm. Yellow Turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Let's go.
I've slain the enemy officer!
They fell for us. See you. Now, loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
Oh my God! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ambushes fail. That changes nothing. Attack!
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
Oh, it has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
See you. Looking rough.
Got this.
Halt there! I, Zhuo, shan't allow you to go any further! Advance, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
I've seen your face before. Oh, you decided to stick with the Yellow Turbans.
You dare try to attack me?
Fools!
Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
Too easy. Keep it going.
Attack! Take them out before they can react! Okay. Forward! Break through the
enemies right. Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Tables turned.
More enemies!
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jiao, Tiger of Jiangdong.
The militia forces are struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
Time to advance.
Take this.
Incredible feat.
The enemy officer
Shine like a beacon for the other.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children. Parents. Your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. To take back control of your lives.
Cover some ground.
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, to capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
Let's go.
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
All my might.
Forward march!
Bring them down.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhang. We must hold them off.
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
What? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
I see you. Looking rough. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. We will push on until we reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
Gotta be quicker.
An opening!
Stop attracting everyone's
the enemy officer
attention.
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Take this!
Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land. No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Opening. Looking rough.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me?
This is not working out. As our training will up. If we do nothing, we'll wither away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chanliang.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long. We should stop here to assess the situation.
I was just thinking of this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My life to help achieve peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it done.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we've taken down Zhang Liang.
This territory. The enemy officer
face-to-face
has been
Zhang
defeated.
Jiao.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
From us!
Fight! Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans! Their pain, their suffering. Use those feelings to strike back! Arise!
Oh my might! The time is right. We should attack now.
I am Zhang, General of Earth, the brother of Zhang. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Still don't have Jiao. Hurry! Keep pushing on!
Bring him down. What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao! Yes! Into confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted. So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
This is how it's done.
Officer has been defeated.
You've done it then! True warriors of the free
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind! This battle is all but ours!
Take this! We fight! We fight!
Whoa, I see you.
Let's end this. Do not fear.
Another one falls behind me.
How to get the job done.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
These live. When we die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Well done, everyone! Yellow turbans are almost...
Wait, gotta be quicker than that. I've lost sight of Zhang Jiao. Find him! We can't let him get away. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're Jiao. We have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao! We will join the fight too!
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Zhuo. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
Let's go.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin.
Take this!
Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Take this! Take it! With all my might! I see you! I see you! Take this! Take this! With all my might!
My fault.
Take this! Take it! Looking rough. Take this! That! Take this! All my might! Looking rough.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. An opening! With all my might. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Now. All my might.
My fault.
Take that! An opening. Looking rough. I see you. left here. Take this! Let's go! Oh. Take this! All my might! Bring him down.
So, this is a guardian of peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Heaven arises!
Gotcha! With all my might.
Power. I can't fight against it! Heaven arises! So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
For Jiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. To the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Are you all right?
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. Must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
Heaven's will to commit injustice. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Let's get serious. Who will take this? Cannot afford to fall here. Take this.
Middle one falls behind me.
Gotcha.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Jiao, as high as
the enemy officer
has been defeated. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing.
How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Deals alone don't put food on the table.
The enemy officer has been
Not
defeated.
working out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jiao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
I'll take you all out!
As long as I live, I will strive to create a world of peace!
I was just thinking of you. Bring him down now. You've come to help.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course.
Yes,
So,
keep it up.
we shall have to stop him.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
All my might.
On to act. All my might.
Let's end it.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I judged the situation poorly.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker than this. On to act.
You appear when you're most needed.
That I might
That is a talent in itself.
This is your answer. Where did I err?
Looking rough. Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone! Let's go.
Now the chaos will subside. Though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Jiao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Jiao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in Ji.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in Ji. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in Ji, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhang. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal. And I think this is
the enemy officer has been defeated. You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy, territory, but we must steel ourselves to an intense battle. I cannot see the Wuhan chief Zhou anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory is ours.
Retreat! Retreat! They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in your abilities.
The enemy officer
perhaps a
has been defeated.
This, a see one. Still, we must not take cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun Zhan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Quan's position!
Got you! Let's go! Bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them!
Time to end this!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Establishing our
enemy
own
officer
nation was nothing but
has
an
been defeated.
impossible dream.
With all my might.
That damnable Zhang is done in already. Pathetic. The plan to isolate Gong Sun Zhan is about to end in failure. In that case, we will just have to rely on the might of the Wuhuan. All units, advance! We'll wipe out those Han dogs!
Now we march forward! Muster all your strength and devote yourself to the attack. Face them head on!
Here we go!
We're in great shape now! This is getting fun!
Lord Gong Sun Zhan is taking up a favorable position. It shall fall to us to protect Lord Liu Yu.
Go on!
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bruce! Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this.
Rush the enemy! Be relentless and destroy them! Forward march!
Time to attack! Oh, I see you. With all my might! Let's go! The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Well done! Most impressive!
Now! Take that! This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! enemy ambush! Such underhanded skullduggery!
Could I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I'm making my way up! Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
I'm counting on you.
How about this?
Do like you mean it! Bear with us! All my might!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Wuhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhang Fei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? I'm glad to hear that. Then I shall speak freely. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities then. If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you would come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Zilwan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Chao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. What I really want is to be able to observe you more closely. How can I learn about you if we're apart? Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Out! The young province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they're no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
These fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation. Let's get serious.
Whoa, we gotta be quicker than that.
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance. Zhang shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
This territory is ours.
Now, attack!
To think the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack! Take this. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No matter how you slice it, is ours.
This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
Taking a rear. Damn it! Was this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
An expeditious advance is essential to our
enemy
cause.
officer
Onward,
has been defeated.
everyone! We march at once!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This isn't over. Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Damn that Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction. He truly is a beast.
The enemy officer
our disadvantage.
has been defeated.
Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer. With all my might. I see you. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! All my might!
End this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires.
Begin the assault! Now! Begin the assault!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
Your
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at it!
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
Got you!
All my might.
Take this!
Let's go!
All my might!
Time to attack! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We
has
cannot
been defeated.
succeed. Not without you.
Bring them down. Looking rough. Let's go.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might! Our enemy fell to my incredible might! All my might!
We fight!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Zhang tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and
And you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang-Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this? All my might!
Looking rough. Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me.
Here, forward march! Hey, are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen!
The ambushman enemy officer has not worried about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line! Start the advance!
Take this!
Zhuo, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Good eyes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
This is how it's done.
Gotta be quicker than that. You are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, the tiger Zhang is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Bring him down. Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The enemy officer.
There were still this many soldiers in the way. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
We're evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
We'll wait here until our
enemy
Lord
officer
makes his move.
has been
I'm
defeated.
sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Bring them down.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, then. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige. Let's go.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Take that. That's the spirit.
Take them down!
Like you mean it. What is ambush? You were the ones laying the trap.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Take them apart! That's the spirit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Perfectly good plan up in smoke. Face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back
The enemy
that
officer
place.
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not. I have no intention of losing so easily.
The enemy
Looks
officer
like we've wiped out
has
the
been
enemies
defeated.
we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Take this. How's your jacket? How's your jacket? Now, with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the entire battlefield with composure and activity. That is how a veteran fights.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
The time is right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Bear witness to my power. Let's go.
A faultless battle. Prestige truly won't go ignored.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Bring him down. Bear witness to my power.
rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right.
Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Let's begin. To battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops. Advance!
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
There we go!
Let's go. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Precious things I see. I will not accept defeat.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
All my might. I'll prepare for what comes next. Someone else can handle the rest.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way out!
Got this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Gotta be quicker than that.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once!
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
Let's get serious. Got this. See you. With all my might. Looking rough. All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily. We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
How unfortunate to see
The enemy officer
riffraff
has been
disclosed to the
defeated.
capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
go.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Qi, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Good work! This area should be secure now. She'll advance as well. There we go!
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon! Gotcha! And did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. With all my might.
Useless. This is our chance to break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Let's go.
completely!
We fight! Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Let's go. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Our morale is greater than ever. No wonder they're no match for us.
I'm making my way up! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
I'm making my way up! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
There's
has
no
been
point
defeated.
in risking our lives here!
The path we must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone!
The enemy officer
We're
has
joining
been
our
defeated.
allies. Such cooperation
The
shall
enemy
surely
officer
bring good
has
fortune.
been defeated.
We march at once!
Too complacent! Help them to get the upper hand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's get serious. Sacred Bird Protector. I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
This territory can't defend this place any longer.
Let's go. The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
See you. See you. With all my might. With all my might.
is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat!
Servants of the Horde, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Jiao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Jiao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I'm sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Jiao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
Looking rough.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
I see you. Take this. Gotta be quicker.
Get this here.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off. Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
There we go!
Whoa, looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
He's here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Bring him down.
Looking rough. We end this here! Take it! Easy. We end this here! Take this! Bear witness to my power. Take this. Loose! Got this. Let's go. We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
Let's get serious.
Having such powerful allies.
The enemy
fills me
officer
with confidence.
has been defeated.
Well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. I've seen you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Done for.
The enemy officer
You're done for.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
End this here.
Be quicker than that. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Looking rough. Bring him down. Whoa. Hunter. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Let's go.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come. Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Whoa.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cock. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg and take them for all they've got.
Let's go.
The enemy officer.
Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
Let's go.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Got this.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
All my might. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits!
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great
The enemy
strength.
officer has been defeated.
You are. Union must be destiny.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Zhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General He Jin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord He Jin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the imperial court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord He Jin is in trouble!
He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How many of these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters relating to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on. Lead the way.
Bear witness to our power.
Look out for each other.
Let's go.
Lord Hunyao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You murdered Lord Hujin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
The
enemy officer has been
Hunt
defeated.
down the traitor, He Miao! Let's go. His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
I was too slow.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
This is the end? How disappointing.
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice.
Wow. Teamwork, the sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
Take this! You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
No.
Let's go.
How could this?
You're done for. Let's go.
None other could accomplish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To perform in this manner.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker. Rough. Got this. Can't witness my power. Go on,
It's over!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Looking rough. I expected as the enemy officer has been defeated.
Been quicker.
Let's go. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Powerful allies.
The enemy officer
Fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
You wretches! Curse you! Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
butchered. Surely you realize I'm not one of them!
I know that face. He is Jiao, one of the 10 attendants.
Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jiao. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vassal of Lord Zhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Zhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? Let's just leave it at that. Whatever the case may be, I really enjoyed our time together. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Shunyo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. So, it is true that you do not remember your early years. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Jiao begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Jiao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Jiao Chun back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Jiao is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zhuo! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape.
Oh, that's Louis Bu. Ferocious, whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
You're finished! Only 2 assassins remain! Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing of gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There we go! Easy. You gotta be quicker than that. Rough. Now. Oh my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform this manner.
There they are! Attack! We needn't take them alive!
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us.
Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Bring them down. Time to act.
The enemy officer
can't deny
has
your
been
skill.
defeated.
I have no choice but to yield.
What were you thinking? Charging right at them.
All my might!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
See you. Oh, see you. Let's go. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So much treasure. Taking one little piece, folks.
All my might.
Let's finish this quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Zhang.
Hey! Dithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We also have a use for them if we're in prison. Disobeying them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. We've got to be quicker. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go. So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud. That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
The assassins. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Can't believe this.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Let's go.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. You are here. I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
Let's get serious. We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Take this. Their path. Got this.
With all my might.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
Let's get serious.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
The Han loyalists have escaped.
then we should do our best to help them. Gotta be quicker than this.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
Yep. See it. We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough. Let's go.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. All my might.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
All my might.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Got you.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me. Let's go.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
How did they get behind us? We're losing formation. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
Let's go.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Zhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Zhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If You and Xiao can make up for that by leading the coalition. It's a small price for them to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Xiao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you. We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
You bet! Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly served lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No. No.
One guy, heading out.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Shui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
There we go. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Shui Gate first!
The enemy officer
The worst is behind us.
been defeated.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
All my might. I confessed it.
The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. Is this some sort of joke?
A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Onwards! We must push on and destroy the enemy.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. I have slain the enemy officer!
Gotta quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Looking rough.
Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. With all my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This. I can't lose like this.
Not hold out for much longer.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! event!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give us your orders!
You managed to get out of that scrape. What is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory!
Follow them! Start the event!
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have action! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strong! Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier! Looking rough. Possible. Can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Let's get serious. Easy. Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. In advance!
This appears to be as far as we go. Game! You're the best ally that one can ask for. I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Waiting for this.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
And open them. See you. Gotta be quicker than that. Got this.
Looking rough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are swift and deadly.
The enemy
warrior.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
I see you. Bear with me.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. This shall attack from
The
another
enemy officer
direction.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Reporting! Dong Zhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
This territory
his allies.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Shui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
This territory is ours.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
We're being bombarded! Help!
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Zhang Fei of Yin to make an appearance! Come on! Got an ambush! Great tactic! Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do! Let's go.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
All my might. More enemies! Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Quan Strong?
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Time is right. That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
I'd like nothing more.
Smash them to bits! Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Looking rough. I see you. Let's go.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
Someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Another one falls behind
enemy
me.
officers. Why can they
Live up
use
to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yuanjing, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Behold, I am Guan Yu, the Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Like they used to. Ride this way. Show them your skill. Confronting is here. Bring it on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation, for instance. Perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the Coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the Coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the Coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on! What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
One guy.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dong Zhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui Gate.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now this territory is ours. Let's go!
Prologue Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. This won't be so easy to keep
The
us
enemy
this pace.
officer has been defeated.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
We've reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march!
This appears to be as far as we go. Let's get serious. Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Looking rough. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Now.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Zhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Bear witness to my power. You saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer
I see a chance
has
to
been
advance
defeated.
here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Be quicker than that.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Here! Got this. Looking rough.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer
Here's twiddling our thumbs, eh? This sort of work doesn't suit me.
The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our favor.
Here? Let us give them a warm welcome.
With all my might. Take this. Looking rough. All my might.
You dare to challenge me? It is rare to see someone in such a hurry to die.
Let's go! With all my might.
Excellence, as expected. I was right to put my faith in you.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to act.
Watch the master at work.
Take this! Take this! Let's get serious. Joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Bring them down.
What? A single man dares to challenge Dongzhuo's forces? Fool indeed. Or does he truly think himself a match?
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
It seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Take this. Got this. With all my might.
Ready yourself.
Time to act. All my might. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Be proud of your abilities, warriors. We are unmatched elite, and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Lord Boo! We gotta get out of here!
There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this!
No hope of defeating someone like him!
Watch the master at work.
The strongest. I cannot lose.
Watch the master at work. Watch the master at work.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Not a man. A demon.
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible. I have tasted defeat.
What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Got this! Get open! You gotta be quicker than this.
Louis Bu has been beaten. Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Seems we are in
has been
position to
defeated.
attack the gate. Prepare yourselves.
Let's get serious. Got this. Take this. With all my might. Are you kidding me? Take this. With all my might. I've been waiting for this.
I know how to get this job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
An opening here.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Let's get serious.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
opening. Officer, you kidding me? Got the start. We just a bit too strong here. Everything's going way too well. With all my might. All my might.
The enemy officer.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. Here we go. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
So they've
been defeated.
Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. Let's go.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak.
I had hoped you'd say that.
That goes for individual men and empires alike.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together.
Good eye.
That is the guiding
enemy officer
principle of my
has
reign.
been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
I'm so
has
glad
been defeated.
you are safe.
Looking rough. That was an officer? Surely you jest.
Opening!
Going on the offensive. Get ready.
How do I come back from this? Thank you! You really helped me!
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For all the effort I've spent on you. Out of my sight. Matter. I will crush you all the same.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Succumb to my might.
officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Zhao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, And now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
This is a world of greatness and strife.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. All here? Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Let's get serious. By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass.
Insist on getting in our way. We must simply force our way through.
Infested. The enemy officer. has been defeated.
Let's go. End here.
See you.
Open it.
Brutal power.
The enemy officer
I
has
was
been defeated.
right to believe in you. This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the tiger of Jiang. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry! Oh my
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance.
This
it is.
territory
Stand out
is
this.
ours.
Let's go. Overwhelm them with numbers. Don't let them through. Let's go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me!
You damn thieves! Trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This even territory is ours. Push harder.
Let's go. We march at once.
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance. This is bad. We need to rethink our strategy.
Take this. You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path!
Get ready! Tiger of Shandong!
Damn! Pincer attack! Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
Watch the master at work!
All my might. Hey, father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you. Sun Tzu,
We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Zhuo is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
high-speed powder.
Enough.
All my might.
Bring him down. Whoa. An open door.
Enough.
Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
All my might.
Infested.
Forward!
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. Good. Now we can move forward. Xiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Got this. I've been waiting for this. Open it. Let's try. See you. See you. An open door.
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
This
Just there, his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Shandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
This is our chance. Now charge!
We have been taken by surprise!
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Oh, right. We don't want to get pincered. Let's take him out quick.
Gotcha!
Let's go. Frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian.
All my might! All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. Win as long as we hold out until the Yuan Shao arrives. Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
I can't die in a place like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Nice you were. I can't help but gaze at your feats. I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Time's right.
There we go!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! One down! Many more to go! Let's go!
Let's get serious.
Get ready to be brought down.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Bring him down. All my might.
Things are proceeding
The
well.
enemy officer has been
Keep it
defeated.
up.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer's strength has been defeated.
And worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's end this.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. but I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. Well, I wish I could accept your invitation, but I have been tasked with guarding our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. Modest? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. We will seize Shan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the tiger of Jiao is now a mere pawn of Yuan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
The talents to truly shine must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Pain must be the north. We should head there.
Begin advancing!
We've rolled back somehow. Now, it's our turn. So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given. Nice drawn out.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
All my might. Prepare for pain.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Jiao! This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against.
The enemy
All
officer.
right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the sign.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where's the signal, Zhou Yu? All my might. Take this.
Beam is here!
You gotta be quicker.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Take this! Looking rough. Bear witness to my my power.
Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
In this here.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang shall make it ours.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for me.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Oh my God.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this.
Looking rough.
My strength was not enough. Take this. All my might.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Loose. We've come this territory. There is the enemy officer with your presence here. We've managed to capture a critical location. All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Lord Zhou, the fire arrows are ready. Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. Loose!
The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
All my might.
The enemy officer
Castle is on
has
fire.
been defeated.
That's our signal. Let's get going. Let's go. Time to advance.
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Count on me.
Zhou Yu has done well.
Opening. Let us advance. Bear witness to my power. Forward march. All my might.
We'll be burned to death if we stay here. Must counterattack and put a stop to these arrows.
Take this.
Situation.
You're a true warrior
The enemy
of the
officer
Three Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough.
Nice
Take
try.
this.
Nice try. The ladder here.
The enemy officer
Fight him
has been
inside.
defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Enemy from the west.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break them all. Start the advance.
Looking rough.
Nice try.
The enemy's troops are confused. It's the perfect opportunity for Lord Sun Tzu to move in.
Well, well. Everything is going just like Zhou Yu predicted. Impressive.
Take this. Bolster our defenses. We cannot hand over this position.
officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pull it back for now. What brutal power! I was right to believe in you.
Take this.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
to impress me with
has
your
been
feats.
defeated.
Let's go. One down. Many more to go. I have defeated an enemy officer.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. My strength is not enough. Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring it on. Take this.
Rough.
You did good. Believe this. You never
The
fail
enemy
to
officer
amaze me.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We'll lend you a hand. Take this. Take this. Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Hopeless battle.
The enemy officer
one goal
has been defeated.
Concentrate. Let's go.
Thank you for coming. You can keep on fighting now.
You ready for this? Watch the master at work.
Get it now!
The moment has come. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing province.
All right, this is a huge victory. Zhou Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned. Thanks, Zhou Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord. Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian, raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyar. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Wrong guy. We will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Let's go. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Let's get serious. Now. Got this.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiao. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them! And hunt down every last one of them!
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Finally on equal footing. We'd better get our pace back.
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
With all my might.
Zhang, everyone! Damn it! Should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Got this.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
I've been waiting for this.
Shrewd like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
So they retreated. Huang Zhu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what will happen?
The enemy officer has been defeated
and support Zhu's forces. Must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zhu. He's out.
The enemy officer
take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Now, let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
Is Huang Zhu still yet to be found? This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Let's get serious. Now it's our turn to hunt the tiger!
Ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
10 paces ahead. The archers wait. No. My lord! Oh no!
Gotta be quicker than that.
We're done! I should have been the one to go after Huang Zhu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn!
That's what. Great.
We may be pushed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good! Let's get serious.
One guy.
Let's go.
Do you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He was everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he might disappear?
All my might.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
You got this.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Take this!
Mount! So you've come for my head? I won't go down easily.
For the tiger of Jiangdong will not be slain so easily.
You'll still be alive! Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. No wonder everyone notices you.
Heroic Dungeon! Are you safe? All my might. Time to act. Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! Bring him down. He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu! You gotta be quicker. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now? I know. I gotta take over, but father...
The enemy officer will retreat! Has been defeated.
All forces, fall back!
Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu! Begin advancing!
With all my might.
The enemy officer
no time to throw
has
away
been defeated.
our lives. Let's retreat.
So Liu Biao has been defeated. I suppose that was always a possibility.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Tzu, without your father, we lack the strength to protect the castle. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
They will be regaining what they lost without any effort. I am sure they would welcome peace.
We fought so hard to take Xiangyang, but I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father! What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Jiao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Zhuo, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Zhuo. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Zhuo. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Zhuo, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Zhuo, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. My father. He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhuo, reunited, Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it, but I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
Yes.
It is I, Sun...
We can do it!
We will take Shu, and that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land! Slay all who stand in our way!
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... No, my son siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Got this. Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Forcing them back! Forward! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard!
The enemy officer
have them take on Yuan Shu's forces!
That's our call to arms! All hands, look sharp! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go. There we go. The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Yuan Shu's forces. Have them attack.
Now with your return?
The enemy officer
Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. You're even managed. Lie still.
Keep your guard up.
Let's get serious. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well. A small unit heading for the enemy's camp. This could be a good opportunity. Send Zhuo and his men as reinforcements.
That would leave the forces here short-handed. I can't just ignore the order.
Time to advance!
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Got this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
He's now beginning sending in reinforcements. Damn it! This isn't good.
Got you!
How about can't abandon me. We're joining the fray too! All my might!
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer
Time to
has been
advance!
defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
A formidable foe, indeed. I cannot neglect our defenses then. How about this? Call back, Zhuo.
Again? Some nerve to treat us like mere pawns.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight for Yuan-Shu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is how it's going to be then.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
words
has been defeated.
Got you!
Ready your weapon.
I gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. You better not
The enemy
hold back.
officer has been defeated.
I sure as hell won't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan-Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochen. You need to give Yuan-Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Liujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Liujiang? But why?
The governor of Liujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Liujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Liujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun...
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Zhang will not fall so long as I am governor.
Let's go. There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. Looking rough. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head in! Reaching this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post-haste!
Take that!
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
Daring to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun clans is now just a pawn for that usurper? Shame!
I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge. I see they still have some fight left. This raid, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Use the arrows!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
Let's go.
Just falling.
Damn it all! Have to find another route!
Got this. An opening. An opening!
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
Stronger
defeated.
than I had anticipated. I allowed my
The enemy
hubris to
officer
cloud my judgment.
has been defeated.
Was that all they could muster? What a fortunate turn of events.
Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we must forward.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
This territory is ours.
Thanks! This area is all mine now!
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Gotta be quicker than that.
Let's go.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Lu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Lu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
This is it!
Let's get serious. Let's go.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
did good! You never
The
failed
enemy
to
officer
amaze me.
has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer! You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Stand fight!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
An opening.
This area is under my control.
You've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
This territory is ours.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
See you. The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. Can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle. All my might.
Whoa. Victory is at hand.
Take this.
Keep up the pace.
I see you. Look, I see you. right? I can't believe...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So you have come for my head. You will find that it won't fall from my shoulders so easily.
I do not enjoy taking lives. It's just that we convey our will through combat. This is my brother's fight. The Sun family's fight. I will make it a battle that my family would be proud of.
Take this! All my might!
I expected more.
Everyone else to my power! Time is right. Go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! All my might! Got you! Looking rough. With all my might. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am defeated. Do what you will with me. But please, do not mistreat my people.
Oh, you've taken Liu Kang alive. Bring him to me. I would like to speak with him.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Hey, Shang. Zhao seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right, agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. Father was still around then, along with Zhou, Huanggai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou back with you. We cannot start without him here.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... Don't be rash. The enemy has eyes around the inn. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
Halt! You shall go no further!
So the way is guarded. Bear witness to my do so. I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
Got this! Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. Take this! With all my might! Counting on you.
Bear witness to my power.
Take that strike. Prepare for me!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant!
Infested. I see you
The
further
enemy
honed your
officer
skills.
has been defeated.
Let us continue on.
They're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves!
We should be careful. Now, the terrain here is dangerous.
Let's get serious. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here! Everyone, loose your arrows!
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows!
Time to attack! They're persistent. I'll give them that. Do we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
Take it! Take it!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it! Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I see it. Think again. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ready? Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
I see you. I see you. Got this. It's not over yet.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Bring them down. They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
You fight with tenacity. This is where you meet your doom.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
The enemy
for the
officer
warning.
has been defeated.
But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you! Let's go! All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No. There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent, and you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve, but we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
Let's get serious. Got this. What's next?
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's truly a fool's way to die. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side and look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
Take this.
You are foolish to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu.
You needed only to serve him, and you would have lived without strife.
My friend is not some pawn who merely follows orders. And I wish only to walk beside him towards the future. I have absolutely no reason to follow Yuan Shu.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This will do. The time is right. This will do. I think not. This will do. Time to end this.
Good eye.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
I believe in you.
It's not over yet. Let's get serious.
officer has been defeated. Take this, and act.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend.
Take this.
To Sun Tzu. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Did it go well, Sun Tzu?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we've finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah, I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huanggai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed. Our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shangxiang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sun Ce all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Ce's success. And do Lord Sun Jian proud.
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom! I see it. Rough.
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Try all you want. You won't break through our defenses so easily!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south!
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected.
The enemy officer
All troops
has been defeated.
mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Let's go. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
I will keep the vanguard at bay. Now you may fight without fear of a blade to the back. None shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this! Break it! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Ce! The perfect chance! We can attack Zhuang from behind! Begin advancing! I am Jiao. I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Ce was raising an army. Zhou, the warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength.
And don't let that fire peter out. You're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Ce.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I have received word that it's stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. One down! Many more to go! Got this!
It's about you.
All my might!
failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take this!
We've taken the strategic position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare the catapults! We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
Going after our provisions, are you? My watch!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things don't look
has
too
been
good.
defeated.
Damn! I couldn't stop them. I failed you all.
Lord Zhang, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders. Let's go.
Looking rough.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Got you. Let us fight. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counterattack.
The enemy officer
You've done very well.
Defeated.
It's good to know I can count on you.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. I will break you.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Zhou Tai and Zhang Qing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet, but be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Go!
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Taishi Ci is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Run in looking for fame. Pow! Gotta be quicker.
Attacking with such a small force. I admire your courage. You should not expect mercy from Taishi Ci.
Fight!
Take this.
One down! Many more to go!
This'll do. See you all. Stay sharp. Now!
Gotta be quicker.
Enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishi Ci out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishi Ci, after all. By doing that, they'll make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishi Ci. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
There's no big enemy officers, like they used to!
Is this the end?
All my might!
I see you. I see you.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Take this. Looking rough.
We fight!
Let's get serious. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Another one falls behind me. The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
They're on the back foot, but there has to be a way to push them back. Oh my God!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
An opening.
My strength is not enough. An opening!
You gotta be quicker. Know what's about to...
With all my might!
Looking rough. Whoa. Real good.
Let's go. This territory. The enemy officer.
Now we are ready to
defeated.
execute the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Tzu.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Tai Shi Tzu must have given that crucial decision to the enemy to curry favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it! How could Lord Tai Shi Tzu betray us?
I did not expect such prowess, even from Sun Tzu's ranks. I must retreat for now to recover for the next fight.
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Tai Shi Tzu must have been a very important figure among their forces.
The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Time to advance! All my might!
The enemy officer.
But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits.
This territory
It is in his nature to rule.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes! Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
This territory.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Things don't seem right with the soldiers. Something happened while I was away. Is Lord Liu Yao
The enemy officer.
I must hurry back to the stronghold.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance!
Lord Liu Yao, Sun Quan's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Su. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, trust me at my word. Go. I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. Loose! I am Taishi Tsu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
I knew you would come.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Come fight that.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Whoa, I see you. Looking rough. Bear witness to my plan. Let's end this. Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. A commendable fellow indeed, this Kaishitsu.
This is exciting. No equals!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take Bear witness to my power.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Concentrate. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here it comes! Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever!
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now...
Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Sua's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Jiao is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhang, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Bu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect they will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishi Tzu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shang and everyone else. What is it, Shang?
Zhou Yu said that the Zhang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
I agree. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have dependable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack him from behind, Shang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory, so please, just be patient.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Now! Gotta be quicker than this. Do not engage, Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling!
Let's go!
Taking out their officer in command should prove most effective. I'll handle this. Forward march!
Retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yen Baihu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
looks like they've
has
pushed
been
down
defeated.
the last boulder. Now is the time to strike!
Forward march! Now,
I've been waiting for this. Enemies stronger than they look. Won't last at this weight. Where are those supplies?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
let's go.
Many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself!
Well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
our supplies through. Invested. Away.
Dongxi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible.
The enemy officer has been
How about
defeated.
it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy. Crazy stuff. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
Take that!
The enemy officer
We'll fight too!
has been defeated.
Just tell us what to do!
Here come reinforcements. We'll be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret.
The enemy officer
Road connected
has
to
been
two
defeated.
garrisons to the north. Good eye.
The enemy officer
and Yen Bai
has been
Hu
defeated.
move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate their forces. All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, fist warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all!
Yes! The arrows have stopped! Now we can push on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me. Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough, you think it would be that easy? Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going! Will we push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around? What a fool!
The enemy officer
is steadily
has
building
been
their
defeated.
numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The northern garrison is lost. Reaching out for Lord Wanlong's aid will prove difficult now.
The enemy officer
have defeated
has
the
been
enemy.
defeated.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands. Try. Concentrate.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
All my might.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to end.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. There we go. Let's get serious. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours.
All my might.
Arrows to my power.
Watch the master at
You
work.
are indeed
officer
a true warrior
been
of the
defeated.
Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take root without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
I tried all I could for the people. But now, all I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My people, I couldn't protect them.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack.
Our work won't be over once the nation is founded. What comes after will prove to be even harder.
Well done.
Yes. And we've been ready for that day for a long time now. Right, Lord Huanggai?
You did good! You never fail to amaze me. What the?
I know how to get the job done.
What the?
You ready for this? Watch the master at work.
Let's give it to them.
Watch the master at work. Watch the master at work.
Get it down! Bear witness to my powers.
Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Tzu hadn't shown his face.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. That is certainly so. You and everyone else in Wu have provided indispensable aid. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Zhuo, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Zhuo being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak, a coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Zhuo and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Advance! We will attack Shou. East! Let's go! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Now! Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Is ours.
Head-on attack! I'll show you just how futile such a move is!
Should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Got this! Take this! Enough. I challenge you to battle, all my might. Prepare yourself! Still waiting for a real challenge!
You've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Let's go!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu?
The enemy officer
Great! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Give the advance!
They have us beat in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land. Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this. Gotcha. Bring glory to our forces! Time to attack!
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do they push through with such pitiful numbers?
The enemy officer.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
But we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Oh my might.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Oh my might. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Let's go. I cannot hold. Not any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Now's our chance! Let's get ready! Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor! Protect him, even if it costs us our lives!
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all. Leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now.
Let's go.
Come, let us advance the front line.
Just don't make any losses. Numbers alone should have secured our victory.
Tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That breathing truly is incredible.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
The job done. This battle should have been ours for the taking. Opening. Take it.
Sun family!
Incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine like a
has been
beacon for
defeated.
the other.
One down! Many more to go!
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
Let's go. I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance! Begin the advance! Go!
Allow us to...
Okay, let's stop right here. Now.
Witness to my power. Gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
I've been waiting for this. I see you.
Take this!
Let's go.
Give it all you've got! My ambition cannot be stopped.
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there.
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
Oh, you've done it then. True warriors of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer
pressing!
has been defeated.
The tide of battle is with us!
Victory is sweet.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
One grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment.
That was a dignified performance. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something is amiss. If only we could strike at him directly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Not done yet! Regroup at once!
This is the fate of all
Well, son Zhuo, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship. But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
Won't hit me. The time has come.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I believe in you.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Take this. The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are 2 completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company.
He is. Lu Su took care of me while I was at the magistrate's office, before I entered Sun Ce's service.
Took care of you? Not at all. I gave you a single storage room.
And the food stored in there saved the lives of many. I've trusted him ever since, and we have become close friends.
So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course.
One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It wowould be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. it makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well. Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back! Gotta be quicker. I see you.
Remember the plan.
Let's go.
I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you, Zhuan. Let's give this fight all we've got.
This is Sun Ce. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Ce. You'll have to get through
the enemy
me
officer
first.
has been defeated.
All my might. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's try.
Another one falls behind me.
Finally, on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
This is hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhuo is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move.
The enemy officer,
as planned,
has been
we
defeated.
shall strike at their rear.
The
Circle
enemy
around
officer
to the east
has been
and quickly
defeated.
take control of the base.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, advance!
Do you? To strike Liu Xuan's army head on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough. Take this!
The enemy officer has been
Graceful
defeated.
you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Whoa, time to attack.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
The enemy office. Has been defeated.
The little conqueror, Sun-sa, trampling the Shan-Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feats.
Take this! Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tashitsu! I've defeated the enemy! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, all my might!
Bring him down.
One down! Many more to come! All my might! Let's give it to them! Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker. How about this? One down! Many more to go! How about this?
How about them? Surround them and put them to the sword!
Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
That man's skill is unquestionable. Still, there's something about his demeanor.
Bear witness to my power! Out of my sight!
You must be. No, that's not possible. Better wait yourself.
I see you.
Is this the end?
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Time to attack. All my might. Now, take that. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
My
strength was not enough.
Stay strong! No match for me!
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now. Let's go. That it.
One down! Many more to go!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Worthy adversary indeed! Meant to catch Zhuo and Zhe off guard. But they saw through our plans. Gotcha! At the very least, I shall clean your head and strike a blow to your cause!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Such unyielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Another one falls behind me.
With all my might.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
There's no reason to head back the way we came. We should be able to join up with Lord Sun Tzu ahead.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up. Push on!
See you. Looking rough. Be quicker than that. Now, with all my might. Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack! I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
I've defeated the enemy!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And you slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Rough. Concentrate.
Superb! You never
enemy
fail to
officer
impress me with your
has
feats.
been defeated.
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Huang Su is the only one left.
Let's go! On to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your wits about you.
What the? I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This is how you do it. You ready for this?
Watch the master at work. Watch the master at work. Get it now! They just don't make enemy officers like they used to!
The time is right. Go!
Bear witness to my power! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, he escaped.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Zhuo, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Zhuo is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zhuo. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
Zhuo. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Zhuo you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Zhuo. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Zhuo, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past. Born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Zhuo. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Zhuo passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiandong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Ce's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Ce, and he's not one to just stay put.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuan. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Ce.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Zhuo should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Zhuo, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Lui Mong?
Lord Lusu. I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so...
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem, although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Ce, would you? Just in case.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune. One guy, heading out.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now,
Looking rough.
let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
Time to act.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
The enemy officer.
This land
has been
belongs
defeated.
to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Now, get advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun
This
leaders.
territory
Take them down, and we win!
Well, they're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Xuan Quan is our quarry!
There they are!
Let's get serious.
They're charging force from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
There he is! It's Xuan Quan! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! All my might. I've been waiting for this.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
On to advance!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Bear witness to my power.
Faultless battle. Your deeds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this. Let's go. All my might.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
We are winning. The enemy officer.
Don't let up
been
now.
defeated.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Now, archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, is under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
An expected result. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, indeed.
Our kingdom will not know peace. We cannot win the hearts of the people. That said, bringing the Shan Yue over our territory takes some doing.
The enemy officer.
It's no easy task to change people's minds. Let's deal with the current unrest first, before making grand plans.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily.
The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
My strength was not enough.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
I knew you would come. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan. Zhang. Jiao, you hear me? My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Took you long enough.
I have finished, Zhuo. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsuo go into battle again? Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. No matter what. I think we should tell everyone that Lord Sinsuo has died. That would make those pursuing him withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Zhang.
You are no fool. Zhou, you. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou.
I wonder just how
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Jiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Jiao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zhang Jiao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Zhuo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Quan certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the Warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Quan. You cannot become Lord Sun Quan no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Quan was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Shen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Aye.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the
Don't let me down. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
Got this!
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me!
We gotta be quicker than this.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? We can't wait to see how this will play.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Even ground is ours.
All right, they're through. Close the gate. Let's go.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Let's get serious.
Others will follow the troops so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't
The enemy
have to sit
officer
here and wait for them to shoot
been
us.
defeated.
Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid. Forward march!
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Take this.
Did I think this through? The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Gotcha. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An uncommon display of skills from anyone.
The enemy officer
from you
has been defeated.
I expected. Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
It seems this gate is closed tight.
Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege.
This territory, the enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Let's go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Let's go. This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
We can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance! Let's go.
Now. Bring them down.
We have our foothold
out. The enemy
there are
officer
still too many enemy
has
soldiers.
been defeated.
If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Let's go. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable. Take that.
Reporting! There's a huge fight brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield!
Luther, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you really think that's enough to stop us?
Take this!
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We've been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude.
Now, you gotta be quick.
Everyone listen!
with you. As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east.
The enemy officer
Join forces with
has
our
been
allies
defeated.
there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust territory to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone.
Taste destruction! I see it. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer.
But
has
Lord
been
Sun
defeated.
Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
Let us press
defeated.
on.
What? That gate has been breached! How? We had countermeasures in place!
I'll end this.
Let's go.
Good. This land is ours.
Let's start getting the round ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
Take it with all my might.
Hunter down.
I, Tashi Zhuo, have defeated the enemy.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be brave.
Let us fight! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Take this. Take all my might. Bear witness to my power.
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Got you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this, I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Brother, I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Looking rough.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of Wu. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how Wu will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to Wu in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Tzu was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing.
We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. Wang killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. Now, I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Ling Tong
has been defeated.
Ready? Remember the plan. We're going after
This
Huangzu
territory.
before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once! They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves, too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Suppose what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it? So,
The enemy
push
officer
things back to
has
even
been
ground?
defeated.
Still, not our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We gotta be quicker.
All my might! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The foe is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
With all my might. I've been waiting for this. All my might.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's go.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourself, Wang Su. The flames of Wu are snapping at your
The enemy
throat.
officer has been defeated.
What the? Where did they come from?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I'm making my way up!
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gan Ning, they're all yours.
A keen eye indeed. Press. Need to get rid of you first.
Let's go.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance! Give it to them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Su, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
Now! Everyone attack at once!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
All my might!
Ambush. The enemy officer has been defeated. He's gonna slow us down.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do! He's too powerful! Your tongue! You must flee!
Now, release! Take their legs out from under them! All my might! With all my might! Father! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I swear it!
Now's the time to get excited.
I'll slay you where you stand!
Looking rough.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
So it's an ambush, is it? My power. Such infuriating curse! Ambushes to my power.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Huang Zu has fled! Now, with all my might!
What? Underestimated. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Let's get serious.
I never thought we'd cross blades.
Let's go.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Oh my God!
I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh, gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this!
Now, all my might. Whoa. Attack. Tables turned.
I leave the rest up to you.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Zhuo have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Huang Gai!
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Wu should become.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Bear witness to our power. No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again! For this very land is our foundation!
Please lay down your weapon. Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. Huang Gai, show you that all your parent needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huang Gai. We will hear your offer.
pathetic.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. Do everything I can to reach them. Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all.
The enemy's strength is growing. It will be swallowed up in their momentum soon enough.
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, we fight!
Failure! Rough. You were going easy on me.
I've been waiting for this.
So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Gotcha! Let's go. The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
We are not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going. It's tough, no matter how you slice it. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's end this. This territory is the enemy officer
I will be the light that
has been
guides you all.
defeated.
Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
An opening! There we go, let's go!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Believe this.
The enemy officer.
Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south.
Take this. See you. Got this.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here.
The enemy
fast.
officer
We're done for.
has been defeated. I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward! All my might!
The enemy officer
An ambush
has been
here?
defeated.
Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You knew just when to come to my aid. The enemy officer
was never worried
has been
that you were
defeated.
Not in the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Bring them down.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Looking rough.
You've done very well.
It's
the
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
Let's go.
This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders one swing! Begin advances! Take again! Take this!
Rush to our aid! Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can.
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march!
Advance now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time! Looking rough. Right where we want them. Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here! All my might!
Ambush! They knew we were coming? End this here!
Concentrate! There we go! Looking rough. You gotta be quicker.
See you. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
All my might.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era!
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
I've been waiting to provide backup. Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
Watch the master at work.
This territory is ours.
We have no equals!
So it begins. An open combat. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
See you. Got this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
All my might.
dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This better is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Time to think you have chosen. You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It revealed to me my new path. We Guardians of Peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! Got you! Why don't you remember?
Bear witness to my power.
How can you?
Bear witness to my power.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No. Do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Zhuo were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father. Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu, at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom.
Gotta be quicker.
There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. Shall capture the enemy's faces, one by one!
Bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
Looking rough. One more, for the glory of Wu.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
The enemy officer
everyone
has been defeated.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer.
We're turning things around, SC. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Let's go. They figured out we were here. Go! Attack them! Let's go.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Another one falls behind me.
It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
Let's get serious.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
We're being pushed back. This way. There is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Let's go. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Remain loyal to Guangzhou.
Got you.
I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Your feats are worthy of praise. Mark of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Show what we can do. Useless.
The enemy officer
Impressive.
has been
As
defeated.
always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
So, it's you. I should have expected this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needless to say,
The enemy
no
officer
holding back.
has been defeated.
Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Our strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer, I give up, has been defeated. Will resist no further. All my might. This'll do. Bring him down. Take this! All my might. Sacred bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Turn the tables. Take this! All my might. Sacred bird, protect us.
I'll slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Whoa. Take this! This'll do.
Watch the
I feel
master and
proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Jing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, We must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuo Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then, there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei, and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuo Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhang Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhang Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Jiao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou?
Zhou, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Jiao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? if you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Zhuo can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pengtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Lord Pengtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's...
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. We've only just arrived a moment ago. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank Lord Sun Quan properly.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Zhuo and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, nothing especially important. I'm involved in governing the Shunyue, you know. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi,
Let's go.
it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land.
Men, get ready to
The
charge
enemy
straight
officer
into their
has
ranks.
been defeated.
Advance. Now, here I Let's go.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Hear the bells and tremble. Standing stands before you. Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Now! Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
In the advance.
Let's get serious. Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces.
Shoot his horn! Do not let them get close!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves! Or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! Let's go!
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Hellringer!
Got you!
Wait. It's not over yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare.
We will head out to meet them and break their morale. Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Rusu! Now it'll get interesting. Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Wang Zhu. Surround and overpower him! Advance! Take this! Right, you got this! We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out! Send the ships out from the east! Take this! Bear witness to my power.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
All my might! Begin the advance! You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Zhang. Gotta be quicker. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe. Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force. With all my might. I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did we just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Zhang Dong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, He has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Peng Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Peng Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will. Now.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you. See you. Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. With all my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer has been
not
defeated.
enough.
All my might. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take this!
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
Time to act.
I may not be able to make it through this.
All my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
All my might.
I failed.
The enemy officer
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward! This one's for the history books. Here you go!
Let's go. Now.
All my might.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my prediction. The enemy officer has
Now
been
is our
defeated.
chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
Got this.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
Things aren't
has
going my
been
way
defeated.
today. Maybe next time.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuo Liang means losing this battle. Guard them with your lives!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening retreat would be your best option right now.
Immensely advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. All my might.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
So you've come. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Got you!
Let's go. So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Looking rough.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now? The enemy has breached the altar room.
Let's go.
Please eliminate them at once.
Good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not even close.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Gotta be quicker. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take that. I see you. Looking rough.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
We march at once!
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
All my might. He's holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide doesn't come soon.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
There we go!
I had thought such a day may come. But now that we're here, I am lost for words.
So we have a duel then. Be warned.
I shall not hold back.
Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength to take you on! Let's get serious.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle is to be my last. Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step. This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhuo. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames are the roar of Wu's counterattack!
Almost at our limits. Fire! It's spreading!
Fires will change in the wind. But Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
I thought you might come here.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
I've done well to survive. Now, time to give them hell!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
I have defeated the enemy
was part of
officer!
the plan. Fighting my comrades was agonizing.
I have defeated
Now
the
it's
enemy
finally
officer!
time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces. Situation.
I have defeated the
The
enemy
ships go up in
officer!
flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuo must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
We may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me.
Let's get serious.
That is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth. Gaze blindly at the heavens.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared. Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory! The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
An opening. I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Whoever gets sentimental loses.
This territory.
Let us fight in earnest.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Wait. You're our enemy? That's too bad. Let's go. But I'm not pulling any punches!
My memories of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we're well past that now.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready. Such unyielding power. Worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
One of whose strongest opposites I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No witness to my sorrow. Stupid, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's end this. The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Let us withdraw.
The enemy officer
We must
has
fight
been
against the
defeated.
chains of destiny a little longer.
He's come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Fierce warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors! All my might is over! Just started. Shameful! Prepare yourselves! Take this! Bring them down. What just happened? What just happened? Got this! What just happened? Take this! Oh my might! Not done yet!
The enemy officer still needed has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
What they used to. Finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao! Let's go! So it begins.
Take this!
See. Let's get serious.
Watch the master at work.
Take this! All my might!
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Can't hold them off. This isn't over, as long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment. Take this.
I will not fall here. Not like this. The enemy officer, what his might has been defeated.
If I cannot fight my way out. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Try. It's not over yet. Let's go. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Let's go.
been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Take this! Take this! On this day, we have protected our home and our pride! Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
Whoa.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of Wu. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in Wu. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,